Hello, everybody, and welcome to Red Violet TV. I'm, of course, your host, T to the KTK, bringing you television on the internet live for you to enjoy. I want to start out by saying hi to Ibn. I am bad at remembering. It is/was your birthday, right? I can't remember the specific date. May 2nd. Thank you. I remember signing the card. I just wasn't sure if that was like ahead of time or like when the days happen. Plus also like, you know, it's the whole week. But no, seriously, happy birthday. Again. If you're wondering how my life is going, yesterday, after I finished the marathon stream, gave up, let's be real, I reorganized my clothes in my dresser. I had some issues. I had an issue with one of my shirts, like, riding up on me, and I started having a feeling that, like, maybe a lot of my clothes might be a bit small or different or anything. So I just did, like, a quick sort, tried them all on, like, made sure that they all still fit okay, but they were all still comfortable. TK Fashion Show? I didn't take pictures or anything. Ultimately, I went through it and realized that I had like 3 green sweaters. Nearly identical long sleeve green sweaters. I don't know why. They're also the same shade of green. I don't know why or how. But I put some of those in the Goodwill bag. Shit like that just happens. This is what's interesting in my life. I also broke my dresser, which I thought was funny. I tried to shove all of... So the way my dresser is organized, it's 4 drawers. Top drawer is like socks and underwear and like undershirts and like sleepwear. Second is shirts. Third is sweaters, and fourth is pants. I tried to get all of my pants in the one shelf and shoved the door closed, and like the wooden piece that separates the shelves, that cracked because I was trying to shove it closed because it was so full. So I fucked up. They're now slightly reorganized. So I've moved some of the long sleeves in with the other shirts, and I condensed them. And then the third shelf is hoodies and sweatpants. So that affords me a bit more room to put actual pants. A bunch of shirts from my old / current jobs, fundraiser crap that my ex-husband, neither of us ever wore. I have a bunch of shirts that I just can't bring myself to throw out. I have a couple of like concert shirts that I bought that did not fit. You take a gamble with band merch, right? 9 times out of 10, because it's like, I don't know what kind of shirt this is or if it's gonna fit, and then you get to the table and you find out, well, my size isn't available. Can I afford to go a size down? No, you can't. You can't. Listen, is it hot? Yeah, but are you gonna wear that every day? No. Sometimes I've gambled with it because I shopped in America, and I've tended to find that an American XL treats me nice. I'm usually a 2X. It might look good, but it doesn't feel good. Exactly. I don't know how true that is half the time. I just remember going to Goodwill's in California and finding some, like, surprisingly well-fitting clothes that were not my size, big air quotes. I miss some of the stuff that I got from that. I kind of lived by the rule that if I don't wear it, I get rid of it, but then I end up missing it. One of them was, I got it from a thrift shop in San Francisco. It was a Magic the Gathering shirt. It had, like, the black mana, like the skull, just on the center of the shirt. A simple shirt. I liked it. But I ended up never wearing it, so it just ended up getting cycled back into the thrift shop unit. To be fair, I'm not a big Magic the Gathering player. That was also during a phase in my life where I was trying to cut out nerd shit. Sisterhood of the Trap. Basically. One of the other nerdy things that I got from, like, a San Francisco Goodwill that I have hung on to is an old NVIDIA Shield shirt. I don't know if anyone remembers the NVIDIA Shield. Like, it's a tablet, or it was a tablet, but there was an original, this guy. I wish they still made something like this. This predated the Steam Deck. But there was a promotional shirt for this. Yeah, it was this. I have one of these. That's kind of like one of my pride points. Apparently for a while, they were still making Shield, like, TV units, like Android TV units. People were importing them from China because the Chinese versions had a licensing agreement with Nintendo to do basically Android PC ports of Mario games. Like, there was a really substantial port of Mario Galaxy. But from what I heard, like, getting them to work outside of China was a nightmare. Like, theoretically doable, but just a headache. I do wish that, like, the people who are making modern Steam Deck clones, right? Like, you know, the ROG Ally and stuff like that. Lenovo's making one. All of these companies. I think someone should revisit the separate controller and screen that the original NVIDIA Shield was. It can be chunky. I don't really mind it that much. It could be larger to accommodate the screen, but, like, following a natural controller shape and then, like, an angleable screen that's attached, it just seems like a thing that should work. But if it's folded up, does it protect the screen? Not really, but the other ones don't really have much screen protection anyway, outside of a case. Wouldn't folding it up not make it really fit in bags? How many people are taking a Steam Deck out of their home? We need to all be realistic here. You bought a $300 screen so that you don't have to get up and go to your desk. You bought a $300 screen so you could sleep, so you could play fucking Risk of Rain in bed or whatever. Take it on the plane and that's it. Or, like, I have a friend who has one. A handy thing that's actually really good for is you take it and the TV dock to a friend's house. Because then you have Jackbox for a friend's party. Because, like, you're not going to realistically expect that one of your friends has every Jackbox game, but I'm a streamer and a weirdo, so I have a good amount of them. I mean, I've literally bought Jackbox packs for the Switch for that reason. For the reason of bringing it to a party. So, like, Makes my life so much easier. With the Switch 2 being the price it's at, I've actually been window shopping used Steam Decks. Hi, Marcia. I'm still going to debate the Switch 2. I'm probably not going to get it on release because I don't have a job right now or money. But look, this job, and I'm calling this a job, this career, this hobby, it nudges me in the direction of playing new things as they come out. And the new Donkey Kong looks good. And I'm a sucker for Mario Kart. Am I going to buy it launch, though? Probably not. Anyway. Today is more ship space hard breaks. Hardspace Shipbreaker. Not much story stuff going on. We have the administrator coming in and investigating whether or not we have been forming a union, which is a cool and chill thing. He's already given us shit for talking too much on the comms. Because of my hard work and like support for the company, one of my coworkers actually lent me his old ship. He explained that he actually doesn't have the physical ability to fly anymore because of workplace accidents, and he wants to make sure that the ship goes to somebody who's going to take care of it. So I now have his spaceship for personal travel, basically his car. The only problem is I have to get it up and running. So I'm skimming parts that I'm supposed to be salvaging in order to get my ship functional. Hopefully I'll actually get to be able to use it, but we will see. Why don't we just jump in and see what's going on? We're still pretty in debt, but we'll get out eventually. It's actually interesting watching. I was looking up some videos and some guides and stuff.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx mandates a maximum of 8 hours of sleep. Any extra sleep time will be docked from the next pay cycle.
Just like real life.
The dock is in, and it's time for some shipoplasty.
So I need to find a filter. It's found in food dispensers. But there is also a chance I can find the random parts just floating around inside of a ship. This is a list of bits that I've already found doing salvage. This is a program where I've been storing random data files that I've been scrounging off the ships. I've only found 2 so far. And we are rank 9, which means we're approaching Red Seal, which is pretty exciting. As we get further down the line, we'll get harder and harder ships to take apart and more challenges to overcome. Oh yeah, that's my ship out there. Woo. Thanks, Weaver. There's his note. Beulah, that's her name. We're sitting on 49 tokens, so we can actually get a couple upgrades, theoretically. If I care about the durability rate going down on any tool, it's probably the tether. Will also increase its range. And we need to get some repair kits once we get the chance. Because we kind of burned through them. All right. So this is a $16 million ship. In like $60 million worth of salvage. We got a good amount of it. I think we tackle a different thing. Queen of Godard. I want to do a smaller ship, but I don't want to lose money. I don't know if I've done a heavy thing actually yet, and it's the Vancouver. That's from the country I'm from. Now, I'm going to move myself somewhere. I don't know where yet. Maybe up here?
Poutine with a beetle.
He's talking about poutine. I'm going to go down. I just want to see the
What?
stickers.
No, a donburi of some kind. Chicken, if I was rich. No, you know what? A gooey, frickin' pizza with real cheese.
Got him.
Drifted off again there, Kai? Oh, oops. Hey, Weaver.
Are we pressurized?
Yeah, I'll get back to it.
I believe we are.
No need to apologize. The food is sorely hurting up here. Trust you me, I know. Didn't realize how good I had it back when I was clam fishing Earthside. Would kill for a clam stew right about now. You used to fish for clams? I remember reading about clams. Never got to try some, though. Yeah, the work was mighty arduous for sure. But a warm bowl of clam stew was a nice break from the usual grub I was brought up on. Maybe one day we can all grab a bowl together. Clam stew? Oh, I'd love that. Thanks, Weaver. You bet, kiddo.
Weaver is the guy who gave me a ship, just as a reminder. All right, go in the hole. That should be enough speed to drift in theory. Come on.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Oh, that's a big fuel. That's a big old fuel. I don't remember what my hand buttons are, but yeah, I have two. You can grab onto stuff, and they're magnetized, so you don't float away, which is pretty handy. It took me this long into the game to find that feature. Wish it didn't. All right. Is that a fuel cutoff? Flush fuel from the nacelles in the conjoined pipes. Nacelles? Unfamiliar with the term. I want to strip the outside before I get in. Ah, okay, so the nacelles have fuel lines going up to them. I did not realize. Whoosh. That should go in, no problem.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Woo. I really got to be careful with hitting myself in the head with things.
Salvage accepted.
I also need to check if there is a thruster disconnect. That saves me a headache or two when disassembling. So, that wasn't depressurized. It is now. Let's start doing some panel disconnections. Oopsie. Thankfully, it wasn't explosive. Just a little violent. Speaking of a little violent, there's the reactor. All right, so pieces are starting to drift off. Which is fine. I'm thankful there's no fuel lines in here. I probably would have cut one by now. Tim, you're getting a little willy-nilly with the cuts. Uh-huh. It's called time saving. I have 15 minutes on this clock. I actually have less than that right now. It's not my fault I like the taste of copper. Alright, it does not look like there's a quick disconnect, but it's not connected to any fuel lines. With the panels coming off, though, it should be a little bit easier to get in and out. Which is beneficial for the primary reason of getting the reactor out of there. Alright, the whole butt panel's coming off. That's fine. I want to decouple the thruster. Boop. Because, well, this piece of the thruster can be salvaged. And the cone bit at the end is to be processed.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Object accepted for processing. Credit
All right. Oh, I accidentally salvaged a light.
Tether supplies are low.
I know. Let's do that. We're going to daisy chain them and send them all in to the processor. Let's hope it works.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
All right, that's my last tether.
No tethers remaining.
I need to go buy some. Speaking of things I need to buy, I actually need to get some... I'm like yanking it because the salvage ports are so close to each other, the furnace and the processor.
Reminder, asphyxiation can lead to missed salvage goals.
They actually both have a gravitational pull, and if one goes into the other, it's awful. All right. Best for fuel, tethers.
Thank you for your purchase. Thank you for your purchase. Have a nice day.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Get in the hole. Listen, you're gonna hear a lot of horny shit because it's kind of unavoidable. All right. Yeet.
Salvage deposit registered.
I love the little thumbs up you do. So this whole piece can be processed. I just have to make sure it goes in.
5 minutes left till we call it a day. We were out.
Salvage deposit
Go in.
confirmed. Applying credit.
Come on now. Sometimes when you pull on a piece that you can't physically lift,
Credits awarded.
it has more force against you than you against it.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
I forgot yet another light. The lights can be salvaged in the barge, and I keep forgetting them. All right, those are going to go in. I said those are going to go in.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Now, the hole I cut
Deposit registered.
in this ship is actually going to be pretty beneficial. Or attempted to cut. I just need to see what it's attached to. If anything. Oh. I'm an idiot. There's a panel on the bottom that I can disconnect.
One minute left, Cutter. Time to start wrapping things up.
It's beneficial just because we have all of these bits and bobs that can be sent to the barge. But if I'm going to cut that open, it would probably be better to do it from outside than in. But yeah, these lines indicate cut marks. Can that get put in the barge? It cannot. I've destroyed 5 lights and 45 kilograms of aluminum. Look, a lot of these ships are absolutely multi-day affairs. So I have no issue going back at it.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy the following inspirational message. Success is not the key to happiness. Happiness is the key to success. If you love what you do, you will be successful.
Thanks. I still need to find a filter. That's what I'm missing. I didn't check the front half of the ship, so we'll have to wait and see. Damage-wise, we're pretty okay. And I don't have enough tokens to get upgrades right now. So let's just get back at it. I guarantee you when we load in, that piece of debris is going to get caught in the barge and count.
Hey there, fellas. Thought I'd share some words of wisdom this morning. This is from Megan Rye Paulson's book, Owning the Future. You should read it. Okay. Focus. Focus is the brawn of the mind. Focus is power. Focus is divination. Focus on what you want to achieve. Let nothing deter you, and you will succeed. Focus is achievement. Incredible. So let's focus up out there, yeah? Let's achieve, people. Rose out.
He was the guy management sent in to make sure we weren't starting a union. I need to really be careful when I'm pulling things towards myself, because never ends well. That doesn't end well either. Yeah, there's an O2 leak and a radio malfunction. I've got to go fix it. Okay. Get off. Yeah. This isn't the first time I almost died.
Welcome to Vinditroid 9000. Thank you for your purchase. Have a nice day.
God. Can't believe I missed this antenna. I mean, I missed some of the crates, too, but... You know, this one seemed obvious.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Oh, it angry. It angry. It's it's doing some Gmod stuff in there. It There we go. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. You're supposed to be burned. Where did the table go? There's the table.
Material accepted.
Boop.
Salvage goal reached. Rewards assigned.
The moment I get all of the green items out of here, I can take the entire box and just shove it into the fire.
Deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Because I believe this entire piece is meant to go in the furnace. But yeah, the meter at the top there. Anytime you start seeing it fill up with red, that is bits that you have destroyed that you cannot make money on.
Salvage registered.
The yellow is all the money I've made on the unit so far. And if I hit certain unit goals, I go up in rank.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I think we're clear. I don't see any lights or any... Oh. There was a light. Alrighty. Yeah, now we're clear. So now, we're just going to tether this to the furnace. Takes a couple. But it should start pulling. In theory. Ain't no way it's still attached.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oh, it is. Yeah. This is what has made me so afraid of cutting parts like that, is the fact that the ship, like, you lose little chunks of money for cutting bits of the structure off.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Oh, I lost a door. Okay. So. The fuel line around this tank has been disabled. That does not mean it's not still flammable. What I want to do is decouple the main tank from the pipes. You didn't see anything. We're going to start that day over again. I am not above cheating. Listen, that tank... There are a lot of accidents. Oh no, the game crashed. Oh, such a big explosion. I'm not above some accidents, just letting them happen or letting myself lose money. But shit like that don't slide. Anyway, I started commenting about how, like, I was watching footage of this game. I was trying to get, like, I was trying to see if I was missing stuff. And it turns out that I was missing a few like control patterns and things like that. But the main thing is this game is so much different now than it used to be. I was watching footage of this game from like at launch, and it is significantly different in its HUD and like how the interior of the ship works.
It's time to begin your workday.
See, it was just a bad dream, chat. Now that does mean we're gonna have to do the back half of the ship again.
Good morning, shipbreakers. I was thinking about all of you last night, and something came to mind. This is a quote from one of history's greatest managers, a fella named Jonathan Rockefeller. Good management consists of showing average people how to do the work of superior people. He got it. Weaver, that's a good one for you. Maybe write it down or something. Actually, I can just send it to you.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Sticker unlocked, a real talker. What do they mean by this? Why does it destroy it like that much? I guess if I cut it off closer, it cuts off less. Still just annoying. Alright. This is also a second chance at getting hit in the head.
Material accepted.
If I just gently remove the big U piece, then I don't have to risk it.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
This bit is always satisfying to me, just like
Credits deposited.
pulling a bunch of junk and just like tossing it in the barge.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Oh yeah, the hatch door. Or the air filter. Boop.
Salvage deposit.
There's apparently a couple of superstitions with cutting, though. One of the main ones that I was told about is that you shouldn't salvage 7 of the same thing in a row. But I don't know if that means 7 things that go in the same spot or 7 identical objects. Because, I mean, the only time you would be salvaging identical objects is if you're pulling the panels off. Or, you know, stripping it of lights.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
So one of the annoying things that can be salvaged, or like put in the barge, as opposed to burned or processed, or I think it can be processed, is doors.
Salvage.
But if there's no power,
Applying credit.
you can't open or close doors. And if there's no... And like, on top of if there's no power, if there's no like
Credit applied.
reason to open or close the doors, sometimes it won't. Which is annoying as all get out, if I'm honest. That it's just a bit I'm gonna have to give up on, you know? Okay, so in theory, you can cut it off in such a way that it doesn't destroy the value. Okay.
Material accepted. Credits assigned.
This is stupid, and I should be very careful about this. If I'm doing the line cut. All right, so we're back to where we were. All right, that is dislodged from its... The frame itself is dislodged. I'm trying to aim the laser in such a way that I don't hit the tank. Okay. The frame is disconnected. All right. Okay. I don't like loose debris flying around like that.
Transferring credits.
All right, gentle, 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 gentle. Gentle. Oh, I do not trust a tether unless I can get this thing clear of the rest of the ship. Come now. Come now. All the way out of the frame, baby girl. All the way out of the frame. You ain't starting a fire today, baby girl. All right, baby girl. All right, I think that's far enough. We're going to yank it. Okay. That's one stressful bit of salvaged. And it didn't explode. It didn't start a massive fire.
Secured. Credits awarded.
Now this place is still pressurized.
Airlock pressurizing.
There should also be some supplies in here, generally speaking, because this is the crew quarters. That's a pretty space poster. Ha ha ha. All right. Turn off the atmospheric regulator for this room.
Air pressure level decreasing.
There.
It's a raid!
Mivizov, thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Oh, you were also doing some of this. How's your cutting going? Me, it's been mixed bag, what I'd say. Doing a transport right now. Cutting far and deep. Go in there. Go in the hole. I'm still early days, you can see by my cert, but
Material deposited.
still figuring everything out. Thank you for sharing your community with mine. I'm TK. I host Red Violet TV. It's television on the internet.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Got a 800 mil. Nice. Oh, in debt. I mean, that's still pretty nice. That came down a lot.
Salvage secured.
I'm still at 1.1 bill. I have that poster.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
All right, Cutter. You got 5 minutes.
Is that a
left
filter?
in this ship before
That's a
the
filter. I need one of those.
Pitter patter.
Pitter patter. I kind of love Weaver.
Salvage registered. Transferring credit.
Oh, is my oxygen low? That's probably the beeping. All right.
Object processed.
I do have a habit of forgetting about my oxygen.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000.
Oxygen level
Rester
stabilized.
fuel. Doing well otherwise. I'm just gonna grab a couple.
Purchase. Have a nice day.
If we hit rank 3, we get Cert 10, which would be pretty juicy.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Alright, nice and clean. I forgot a light. I'm gonna forget a lot of lights. I have disconnected the panel. Thankfully, the airlock controls work internally. Alright.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Yeah, big ones I'm finding very intimidating. Don't take that out of context. Honestly, the pressure system is the thing that I just keep forgetting about.
Airlock depressurizing.
So I'm just going to go in here and make sure that everything's depressurized.
Airlock depressurizing. Airlock depressurizing.
Okay. I have to realize that these are trucks, more or less, so it's not going to have a ton of things in it. I was kind of sniffing around to see if I could grab some free patch kits or something. Shouldn't be as scared of the fuel lines. I did remove the tank. I just have to remember to do that.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
I think we can get the last of these. We just cut them all, tether them, and then yank them. We should be good to go on that front. We have a minute to do that, but I think we can do it.
1 minute left, Cutter. Time to start wrapping things up.
If I have any regret, it's that I started the stream on standard. If I just had free time to disassemble every ship, it'd be a much longer stream, but I'd have so much fun getting that meticulous. Gotta remember not to bump into something or I'll hit my suit. Yeah, I've had that issue a lot. I'd be pulling an object towards myself and then crack my window. All right, where are you going? Rein it in, buddy.
Accepted. Credits transferred.
What did I tell you?
Salvage goal achieved.
Okay, so we did destroy some doors and lights and a door console, but we just hit rank 3. There's $6 million left to salvage.
New certification level attained.
Or rank 10.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. This is your daily wake-up call.
Clearance hazard level 6. You're now authorized to work on salvage of the following hazards. A class 2 reactor, a more powerful reactant source with greater potential for damage, and a more complex extraction process. ECUs, controls the atmosphere and pressure levels inside a ship, as well as provides coolant. Oh, and now I have to deal with coolant. Cool. Make your time count.
Good news, Cutter. You've earned clearance to the next hazard level. This means you'll be getting Class 2 reactors now. Gnarly things. We'll start training when you're ready, and I'll walk you through them.
Oh, they're not so bad. You seen one reactor, you seen them all, I think.
This ain't really that.
Yeah, I got a tip for you there, newbie. Don't blow it up.
Cutter, like I said, let me know when you're ready to start training.
Don't take too long.
Hal has actually said himself that he did not do cutting. He did processing. So he doesn't know what he's talking about. Shipbreakers must disconnect the ECU and thrusters before extracting the reactor. Follow these steps. Failure to follow these steps will result in a faster meltdown. Okay. Got it. You are now authorized to work on salvage containing environmental control. Properly extract an ECU, open its access panel, and remove the connected coolant canisters. The ECU will now be safe to salvage. Put the thing in the thing. It's just where you're doing it. It's different. Watch out for coolant leaks, as these can adversely affect body temperature. Unwavering and clever business person who I don't care. Alright, let's get the filter installed.
I'm Shippy. Need help with a triple pod bypass? Let me know.
New circuit, new dampener, new rod.
Full transplant. Nice job. Nice work.
I need another dampener.
I'd be proud.
But we're making good progress. Speaking of progress, anything below 80 needs fixing. Otherwise, it's fine. Could up the O2 capacity. And I'm going to. I love the random ass stickers. All right. Did it not save? No, it should have. Okay. Just these models didn't update. Now, posters. I actually wonder if they ever did merch where you could just buy this. It's like some no-name stuff. I love it. Okay. That's important. You know what? We're almost done this ship. If all I have next is training, why don't I finish this off?
Folks, efficiency is a measure of discipline.
Shut up.
Productivity is a measure of skill. Output is a measure of drive. Discipline, drive, skill, effort, ambition, strategy, autonomy, integrity, positivity, innovation. I hope what I'm saying is clear.
It isn't.
Rose out.
I hope bad things happen to you. Considering the spaghetti web of pipes, I'm wondering how fucky this is gonna be. I mean, okay. Let's be reasonable.
Tether supplies dropping.
It's trying real hard. Okay, he's out. I also wasted a...
Processing object.
I wasted a tether,
Credits to account.
which is fine. I have exactly enough to pull them out. Okay, that's yanking the entire ship with it.
Caution. No tethers remain.
I'm sure that has no consequences. I'm gonna go get more tethers. And ignore what's happening behind me.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your
Tethers restored.
Okay. You know what? That worked out pretty well. All things considered. All right, so that structure, this structure can be processed. Now, what I don't need to happen is what kept happening with the panels on the level 3 thrusters, which is it getting stuck on this wedge piece between the two, and both gravitational pulls just like yanking them in either direction. I assumed that was furnace,
Credits
but
awarded.
it turns out it's not. Now, where are these parts? Wires. It's not what I'm after. I actually gotta... So, the way I'm controlling this game, right? It's all mouse and keyboard. Control is like your brake on your thrusters.
Valuable object.
The way my
Credits awarded.
hand is oriented on WASD, I'm hitting it with, like, the knuckle of my pinky. Not like the knuckle, but like, you know how your finger bends? It's like the first bend of the pinky. I've been hitting it against control, like on the edge of control so much that I have cut it. There's a cut on my pinky now. And I think that's funny.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Happens, you know? I've learned to not orient my hands like that.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Glad I saw those.
Salvage secured.
That could have been tragic.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
This thing is like 5 different... Oh. 5 different airlocks attached to one piece. But I want to see if I can dislodge the panels in such a way. All right, daisy chain, yank 'em.
Deposit accepted for processing. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
This is just such a relaxing game. Despite the time crunch, despite the pressures, I'm just so chill right now.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Five minutes left, Cutter. How you use them is entirely up to you. We were out.
Salvage
Excellent.
deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Oh, is the airlock still attached to this guy? Shouldn't be. He is. Yeah, I missed a door. Yada yada.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Valuable object accepted for processing. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are low.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
What is still keeping those attached? I guess this structure. Ah. It's the centerpiece. Alright, hold on.
Critical oxygen levels detected. Consult the links Flood oxygen saturation.
There we go.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Thank you for your purchase.
Oh, is there? I didn't really see it. That's a cut point? Huh. I expected them to be a bit more obviously labeled, but that makes sense, honestly.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Oh, God. No, let me out. Let me out. Shit. There we go.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
I don't know if we can hit level 5. We can try. Can we suck this whole ring into processing?
1 minute left, Cutter. You're in the middle of something. It's now on time to skedaddle.
Get in the hole. And get in the hole quickly. While you do that, I'm going to try to toss as much salvageable stuff into the barge as I can.
Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
There we go. Yeah, I'm not shoving this in yet. I only have so many minutes on the clock. So I'm just trying to get the computers out. I hit it.
Salvage deposit confirmed.
Beautiful. Oh, the Atmos controls are worth more. I need to remember that. Thank you.
Hello, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy this inspirational message. The last 10% of a job takes as much energy as the first 90%, which is why it's so important to always give 110%.
Okay. Now we have the training mission. What always astounds me is how little time these missions take, but they feel like they take longer.
All right, Cutter. Time to extract your first Class 2 reactor. This one's not quite as simple.
Just pull it and barge it, right? Pretty straightforward.
Well, I'm sure head office would rather the reactor was in one piece. Pulling this beast without proper prep is a sure way to print yourself a receipt for a new spare.
Sure, prep. But you're on the clock, don't forget.
As I was saying, like any reactor, it'll melt down as soon as it's disconnected from its housing. And these Class 2s will melt down mighty quick unless you do two things first. First, release the connection to the thrusters. Second, remove the coolant from the ship's Environmental Control Unit, or ECU.
Or just cut a hole, pull it, and barge it.
Just make sure you clear an extraction route before doing anything, Cutter. Soon as you release the thrusters and mess with the ECU coolant, that reactor will enter a controlled meltdown. Oh, and if you're having trouble finding everything, try using the systems mode of your scanner.
I should buy that. I haven't. Alright. Well, thankfully this isn't pressurized. I was worried it was going to be. It was. So this is the ECU. Take that panel off. And we remove the coolant tanks before disabling. I keep forgetting about the hands. Okay, because this one is connected to the system, it has a thruster eject. Which is good. That means that's a lot easier to disconnect. Why is it already melting down? Fuck you mean? Okay.
Reactor meltdown sequence triggered. Urgent action required.
Canisters or pickups? I'll go back and pick them up. I just... in the middle of panicking. We need to cut a hole. You. We don't have a hole yet. Why don't we have a hole yet? What is holding this thing on? Jesus Christ. Above cut grade. That's awesome, dude. Alright.
Great work, Cutter. Handling both the thrusters and ECU have given you a nice, long, controlled meltdown. Still, you'll want to get it on the bars right quick.
I'd love to. There is an issue. I don't have a high enough cut grade to cut through the ship's panels, and the ship's panels aren't coming off fast enough. Okay, there. Off. Come on. Come on. Come on. Are you coming or not?
Reactor condition critical. Prepare for uncontrolled explosion.
There we go. Jesus fucking Christ.
Well, I'll be. Well done, Cutter. You continue to impress.
Now we just gotta work on improving the time.
All right. We're done with training. We'll leave you be now. Great work today, Cutter. Weaver out.
Salvage deposit accepted.
There we go.
Credit transferred.
God, that was stressful.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
All right.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Now.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Yeah, I was aware. I just wasn't... I don't know why those panels took so long to cut. That was frustrating.
Raw material deposited.
Not again. Come on.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Honestly, I probably should have taken advantage of the training, considering that the timer didn't start until I pulled the reactor, or until I finished harvesting the reactor. So I could have got away with more salvage.
Salvage
I do
deposited.
love how
Applying credit to account.
accurately, though, the differences between Hal and Weaver there. Like, Weaver's an actual manager who knows how to deal with his staff, and Hal is just like... just demolish the whole ship.
Salvage secured.
Hal is just a really lovely representation of corporate, of like head office, like just get the job done as quickly as possible.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
First time? Yeah, but I've been this has been going for a bit.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
I never ended up playing like, what is it, 1.0? It looked like a really different game from the footage I was seeing.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
There we are. Back when the cutter used to go right through nanocarbon. I imagine the cutter's going to get more dangerous the higher I level the cutter strength. But I also feel like that's what the point of the little precision cutter is that, like,
Deposit secured.
it's slightly weaker, but it's designed for individual little cuts. I just got a Steam message? And it didn't pop up on my thing? It's just some random person saying hi. That's weird. Need keys to stop the generators. I mean, that's interesting sounding to me. Sometimes things are more complicated or less complicated for their own individual reasons. But I like the sound of things being harder. Annoying. Yeah. Alright, let's pick these up then. Boop.
Material deposited. Account credit applied.
I do also want to apologize for ads. I feel like this has been a thing lately with streamers. But I want to assure you that I'm trying to take as many ads as I can to eliminate pre-roll, but as few, like the minimum amount. Why are you being difficult? Get through the goddamn hole, please. This is Amigara fault. You're made for this hole. Whatever. Let's just get you out of the ship in any way. Oh, you had to buy them. Okay, that is really annoying. Stuff was way more zappy. I mean, you'd think it would be, right? Everything inside the ship is, like,
Deposit registered.
conductive.
Credited.
And there's a lot of power cells. Yeah.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
You'll be glad to know that I've only ever processed myself twice. Well, furnace once, processor once. So far. I'm sure it'll happen more.
Processing object. Apply
Never did it.
credits to account.
Sometimes the brakes don't agree with me, and in the first couple of streams, I had a habit of yanking myself towards things with the tether. Or with the grapple. Like I would catapult myself with it. Which never ended well.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Cutter, we got 5 minutes left till we call it a day. We were out.
Transferring credits.
There's also been a couple of times where I've died by yanking an object towards myself. It hits me, and not only puts a hole in my helmet, but throws me a significant distance.
Processing object. Applying credits to account. Salvage goal reached. Rewards assigned.
Get in there. Get in there. There we go.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
I'm probably wasting a second or two watching things to make sure they go in, but like, I don't know. Better to be safe than sorry, right? Oy. satisfaction. Yeah, true.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Well, I'm out of tethers. All right, so it better go in. Don't you dare get hooked into the furnace. Come on. Come on.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
For your purchase.
It's getting in there, eventually. Oh, did it not make it? Come on, all the way in. All the way in.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Okay. I think this whole rear bit is processor as well. I don't know if there's any furnace in this chunk. No. So let's just send it. Full send it. I see the lights. I'll take the lights off as it travels.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
All right. Okay.
Looking like you got about a minute left, Cutter. 1 minute remaining.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Deposit accepted.
Let's see if I can't get the ECU salvaged.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Why are you like this? Get out here. Okay, so I don't think I can, actually. No. Okay. 143 kilograms of coolant pipe. Well, I only lost 17,000. And there's still 9 mil to get from this ship. So we're gonna go at it again. Hauntings are not covered under the Lynx insurance plan. Define hauntings?
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx mandates a maximum of 8 hours of sleep. Any extra sleep time will be docked from the next pay cycle.
Don't be a mule, vent your fuel. It's a good sticker. Did I get any bits? No, I didn't find any dampeners. The deployment of administrators is a worrying development, as are the comments made by company leadership about our efforts. We want our members to know we will not be dissuaded. It's unclear how much authority administrators have. We're getting word that they can change rules, procedures, and work certificates as they see fit, which is a major concern for the safety and rights of shipbreakers. Lynx has provided no clarity or transparency with these administrators and where their jurisdiction ends. So far, they've been inconsistent with how they operate. We'll share more information as we get it. Please reach out to us. Okay. So the union is feeling the pressure, but they're otherwise doing all right. Sitting at 98. Let's, That's just range. Okay. Purchase cutter. Let's get all the first tier. Let's grab the scanner thing. I don't have cryo resist yet. I haven't really been damaging my suit enough to justify upgrading it. If I can put things in a better spot. Should probably look into some fuel capacity. And I want to get that mule sticker. Oh, I almost have enough jack stickers to get the hollow. What was the other one? All right, start shift. Yeah, we're just going to finish this off. Okay, so I can't find a dampener on this ship. That's fine.
Hey there, fellas. Thought I'd share some words of wisdom this morning. This is from Megan Rye Paulson's book, Owning the Future. You should read it. Okay. Focus. Focus is the brawn of the mind. Focus is power. Focus is divination. Focus on what you want to achieve. Let nothing deter you, and you will succeed. Focus is achievement. Ah, incredible. So let's focus up out there, yeah? Let's achieve, people. Roads out.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
I agree with what Ibn said. I think Hal should open a window. He should get die. I think the unions should do something about him. That little nubbin of fuel pipe is going to bug me forever. But it should be fine.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Boop.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Oh, I missed. Oh, no, you... There we go.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Every time I think about pulling, like, little bits of, like, lights and tables and computers and stuff out of a ship, I think about trying to daisy chain them all and tether them away, but then I attempt it and it turns into a clusterfuck real fast. Alright, this entire piece is furnace, I assume. Except for the one tiny bit of pipe. All right. Now it's time for my favorite part.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
All right, all gentle like. Oh yeah, let's do a flush first. Before we continue cutting. All right. Where the hell are you going? That's not where I threw you. There we go.
Raw material accepted.
Goes to the look vector, not where you look. Ah. There we go.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
All right. I don't have to be nearly as precise. I mean, fuel line's been cut, so we're probably fine. But I would still like to take some caution.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Why did my vision do that? Okay.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
So this honeycomb can all be salvaged. It ain't attached anymore, so it can just be yanked. The pipe thing is going to be a little bit more annoying to disassemble.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Come on.
We're looking at 5 minutes left in your shift cutter. Do what you do. Weaver out.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Taking too long. There we go. Just go in. Next ship, I'm definitely doing something smaller.
Object accepted for processing.
With the more pieces, like, you know, without now I have to worry about, like, coolant and shit, that's definitely going to play into the value to smaller ships now, since there's more shit to take apart. My O2 is probably low enough to justify a refill. It's not, that little bar is not going to last me the rest of the 3 minutes.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
I will also be purchasing tethers in a moment.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
I just noticed those little bits. The better brakes were a good investment, considering how many times I've relied on
Salvage secured.
said
Applying
brakes.
credit. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
I should
Salvage
go in and take off one of the
account.
airlock panels, just so I have an easier access point. I mean, I have a minute. Maybe I should just try to negotiate getting stuff out of the airlocks as is. Oh god, they're getting processed. Oh,
Deposit registered.
such
Account credited.
such devastation. It was not my intention.
Cutter, you got about 1 minute to make your mark on this shift.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Don't you fight with me now. One of the things I am aware of is that if you rotate yourself, you rotate any object you're holding. That doesn't, however, apply it to the other axes, which is usually where I have the issue.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
For example, whatever, 5 seconds. I'll take it.
New
I'm level 11.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your allocated shift time will be commencing shortly.
God almighty.
Listen up, guys. I got something you'll all like.
Oh, are you leaving already?
I went ahead and got you all clearance to use something that'll make you 10 times more efficient. Easy. 20 times. You ready? Demolition charges. Spark free. These'll cut through damn near anything.
Huh.
Wait. Spark-free demo charges?
That sounds pretty cool, Mr. Rhodes. Thank you.
No way. Not a chance. Damn things aren't new. Hell, I've been vaporized by those stupid things plenty of times.
Curazon, you're
Spark-free. Things spark so much you could put one on a birthday cake.
Curazon. That's it.
Come on now, Hal.
I'm revoking your privileges for external communications.
Boo.
You... What?
Yeah. No comms outside the station network. No more calls to Mars. All of you need to understand something. I represent the company, and you show me respect. Got it?
Hal, let's you and I sit down and talk about this.
That's all for now. Best get to work.
So fuck Hal. I'm guessing I'm gonna have another training mission that tells me how those work. Yeah, let's get some fuel capacity. Is there any upgrades I can afford with 18 at the moment? No. Okay. Before we jump onto another ship, I just need to check something. I'm gonna do a quick BRB, stretch my legs, refill my water, and maybe get a little bite. But I'm not going to be gone long. Just give me one moment.
subscribed! Strenema.
Hatcha, I don't know if you're still there. Thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. I just sat down with my food. Family member called me. Had a delivery to her house. It was sent to the wrong house. So I ran around the street trying to find the grocery order. So whoever took it just took it. Which is super cool. Anyway, I'm gonna eat. And then we'll be right back. Hope she can get a refund. Yeah, they're usually pretty good about the refund policy. It's just such a stupid thing. My model's angry at me. There we go. I'm back now. I'm sorry. Okay. So. I don't want to do a ship that's like too easy. Let's do the Deimos 2, the sequel. So I don't really know if I trust.
Hey, Dee Dee. Why don't you tell us more about your family?
Don't like talking about them too much. No offense. Just here to do my job. That kind of thing is private to me, you know?
Ah.
You never know. Might feel good to open up. No?
Gotta keep work and life separate, kid. Shipbreakers come and go. And I'll spare myself the heartbreak. This work's just not for everybody. Had this young cutter around a few years back. Jaina. Reminded me of my daughter. Nope. It sure ain't worth it to open up.
Heartbreak Shipbreaker. It's the dating sim.
Salvage registered.
Okay.
Transferring credits.
Boop. Little fiddly bits that I can remove on the outside. Seems like the logical thing to just immediately start dumping. Okay. I'm not gonna strip off the
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
random sound effect.
Shut the up fuck.
Okay. Rude.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Both of your answers. Awful. Thank you. I love them.
Airlock depressurizing.
What's hand again? Hand is X? Z and X. Okay. Gotta remember how to use hands.
Airlock pressurizing.
All right. Dook. I rebound into my mouse buttons. That's honestly a good idea. Ba-ba-da-ba. Z and X, where are those? Hello? Okay. Nice. I'll worry about extracting stuff in a minute. I just need to...
Air pressure level decreasing. Airlock depressurizing.
Okay. Am I right in assuming that that door is pressurized? Yes. So... maybe I should open them before... Perfect. How was I supposed to know? How was I supposed to know that this wasn't pressurized? That's on you guys. It'll equalize. Yeah, see? It's fine. Alright. Just a standard reactor. I love that sound, like the crackling of the panels. I should probably be very careful when removing a coolant tank. I don't really know what else is holding the panels on. It could, in theory, be the wiring. Like, the moment I cut that, all of a sudden the panel can come loose. Wait. Yes, actually. It's load-bearing wire. Doesn't your scanner tell you? I mean, you'd think. I guess it is load-bearing. All right. Sales. Sorrow. Remember that funny meme, chat?
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
I want to yank the panel. I want to do it gently, but I'd like to yank the panel. A gentle yank.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying
we in the industry like to call that not my problem.
Goal cleared. Rewards allocated.
How did I miss this fiddly bit? The bumper. I genuinely love this on their spaceship designs. I mean, I kind of love the spaceship designs in this game in general. I love that they're like very Lego, but in a way that makes sense. Like, you could reasonably assume that ship construction would go like this.
Processor deposit accepted.
Especially in like a future where metal components and stuff could be printed. Wait, no, let go, let go. The wiring has to be burned.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Oh, and there was a light. Yeah, good. Glad we caught all that.
Gunner, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good. Weaver out.
Okay. We haven't done a whole lot of work. That's not what I wanted to do, game.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Valuable object accepted for processing.
I was trying to hit F to use the airlock door, and instead I did the thruster push thing, which, go in, thank you. It disabled the panel, was the issue. Yeah, I'm sure in an older iteration, me cutting this stuff while there was still a junction box attached would have resulted in me cooking myself alive, probably. I don't know if I trust enough to just yank.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I mean, let's try it. Okay. I was worried over nothing.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Deposit accepted for processing. Material accepted. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Ooh. Alright, that's everything on this side of the ship.
Warning. Low oxygen reserves.
Salvage secured. Account credit.
You got about 1 minute till the yard goes dark, Cutter.
Now... No O2? Oh, wait, maybe? No. There's been less and less supplies the more complicated the ships have been getting. I've got 30 seconds.
Oxygen reserves are critical. Affordable oxygen supplies are available for purchase at the Master Jack.
I think I could handle it.
Applying credit to account. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Okay. I didn't suffocate.
Hello, Shipbreaker.
I'm getting a phone call.
You have one incoming.
Hey folks, this is a private channel. Dee Dee, you alright?
No, I'm not. Taking away my comm privileges? Family's probably worried as hell about me now.
I'm working on that, Dee Dee. I'll get your comms back.
Wait, whoa. Is he actually allowed to do that?
He is. Didn't think he would. But he is.
Does he outrank you?
It's complicated, Lou.
Still think he'll be gone in a week, Dee Dee?
If he isn't, I'm gonna float over there and kick him straight out of the air.
Fuck yeah.
Nice. If I get my hands on him, ooh.
All right, hold up now. Let's not get all fire and brimstone. We can still sort this out. Now, why don't we all just call it a day? Get some shut-eye, and we'll hit this up tomorrow, all right? We were out.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. The greatest reward in life is the chance.
Hi, don't worry. Dr. Shippy's here to fix your ship right up.
Alright, distributor. Waste disposal units. Alright, what's this data I recovered? Railgate history. Huh. Dr. Doris Singh is one such individual. Working for an existential base above Earth, Doris Singh spent entire adulthood as an engineer. So she's responsible for creating the railgates, which are like the FTL travel in this universe. It's kind of like how the thingies work in Mass Effect. I assume it's like a catapult. You put your ship in. Alright. Back at it. Oh, I could find a dampener on here, apparently. Well, let's keep an eye out for it. A little sideways.
I really need to upgrade the strength on my tethers. These ones are really slowing me down.
Back in my day, we didn't even have them. Hell, beam-based grapple wasn't a thing neither.
Whoa, really? Wait, how did you move salvage?
Thrusters?
High tensile cables, hand placed. Also had concussive charges. Dangerous and very slow to work with.
Deaths were a lot more common those days.
More common?
Huh. That's impressive, actually. You two should show us how it was done in the old days sometime.
Sure thing, kid.
Yeah, shut up. Alright. I've got the back end off. Slide that through the hole. Listen, chat, sometimes it's inescapable, the dirty words, the dirty word play.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Twitch, it ain't on purpose. I promise I love the terms of service.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid. Salvage secured.
Boop.
Applying credit. Salvage deposit accepted.
Why the sudden stress spike?
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Processing object. Applying credits to account. Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I love how crooked the ship is right now. Oops, oh no, it crashed again! Oh no! Oh no, it crashed! Guess we're gonna have to start that day again. Oh no! How long has the title been messed up? I have to fix that. It's probably gonna put us back at the phone call. Yeah.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have.
Hey, folks. This is a private channel. Dee Dee, you alright?
No, I'm not. Taking away my comm privileges? Family's probably worried as hell about me now.
I'm working on that, Dee Dee. I'll get your comms back.
Wait, whoa. Is he actually allowed to do that?
He is. Didn't think he would. But he is.
Does he outrank you?
It's complicated, Lou.
Still think he'll be gone in a week, Dee Dee?
If he isn't, I'm gonna float over there and kick him straight out of the airlock.
Nice. If I get my hands on him, ooh.
All right, hold up now. Let's not get all fire and brimstone. We can still sort this out. Now, why don't we all just call it a day? Get some shut-eye, and we'll hit this up tomorrow, all right? Weaver out.
Yeah. All right. This time I'm not going to just pull out random bits.
Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. The greatest reward in life is the chance to work hard at work worth doing.
I forgot. Did anything need repairs? Grapple. I don't know. Do I need to worry too much about range? Probably not. What I want is strength. I'm too short for it. So I think we just wait. Okay. This time, we don't blow ourselves up.
Hey, you ever remember Iron Hands Romanoff?
Agrafina? You bet I do.
Is that like a cutter you've worked with?
Well, not exactly. She's more like a legend among shipbreakers.
She was so strong, she could pull panels apart with her bare hands.
That sounds not real.
Well, that may be. But there was an Agrafina Romanoff in the records, so there must be something to it. In fact, there are more cutter legends out there.
Yeah, I heard of Nanem, the original Burgun. I read she was adamant about never getting a spare. Lost limbs to avoid it.
Don't blame her, really. I don't even know what spare I'm on.
That's okay, Hikato. That's what they're there for, after all.
Kind of depressing to think about, isn't it?
Credit applied.
I've died and been cloned so many times, I don't even know who I am anymore. I don't think I've gone through that many spares. I have unlimited lives, but like, I think in total deaths I'm at like 7?
Awarded. Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Well, I'm all stressed out because of the electricity. It's fine. You're fine.
Deposit accepted.
Perfect.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Now, I don't really know what's
Deposit confirmed.
left on the electrical grid in terms of, like, power banks. Okay, everything did kind of get violently sucked into here, which ain't ideal. I wish I knew how to take the glass off. I guess I'm just gonna cut it off. This one doesn't have quick releases. No.
Salvage secured.
Stop.
Account credit applied.
Good enough, I guess.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Wish there was a better way to do that.
Material deposited. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
So how's everybody doing? Tell me about your days. I'm just kind of vibing here. I don't mean to be, like, completely silent. I don't intend on being a silent Let's Player.
Registered. Transferring credits. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I just realized that I get quiet when I'm focusing.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Object processed. Transferring credits. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
That little light is gonna push me over the edge. That's gonna get me cert 3. Boop.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Some good ass music in this game.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Okay. So I need a dampener. Oh, I have one. Good. I mean, while I'm here, why don't I look around for other important bits? I'm not going to reset this time.
Got about 5 minutes left in this ship, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew. We've arrived.
Couldn't tell you what the difference was between those two. Apparently that one had power, the other one didn't. Fuck me, I guess.
Material accepted. Credits transferred.
We're just going to move on to the next ship after this.
Raw material deposited. Transferring credits.
Been okay, just pain. Yeah, I get that.
Welcome to Metatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Thank you for your purchase. Thank you for your purchase. Have a nice day.
Apparently mattresses are not being disposed of properly. I couldn't tell you where the mattresses are going. Just that they're apparently not being disposed of properly.
Material deposited. Material accepted. Credits assigned. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Guess there's stuff floating into the barge. Or something, I don't know. Alright, Alright, we got enough of the big bits out of the way.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
We should hopefully be able to start getting some...
One minute left, Cutter. Time to start wrapping things up.
Raw material accepted.
I mean, whatever happens, I'm not doing this ship again. We're moving on.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
We get what we get from this guy.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Got it. Alright. Yeah. We did destroy a lot. But the important thing is, we made money.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. All the team at Lynx would like to wish you a happy and productive day.
Hi, don't worry. That's the ship ETA to fix your ship right up.
Distributor. Okay, so that's something I need to keep an eye out for. Oh yeah, I never finished the decryption. Alright, strength 2. Oh, I can immediately get strength 3. I ain't seeing a strength rating for the cutter. Get tether lifetime while I'm here. I feel like that's a thing I easily forget. Alright, moving on. Industrial. Light cargo transport. I mean, this thing's 16 million. So we're gonna do that. I'm trying to balance getting, like, high-paying ships versus stuff that's annoying to do.
Dang it. I really need to upgrade the strength on my tethers. These ones are really slowing me down.
Huh. Back in my day, we didn't even have them. Hell, beam-based grapple wasn't a thing neither.
Whoa, really? Wait, how did you move salvage?
High tensile cables, hand placed.
What?
Also had concussive charges. Dangerous and very slow to work with.
Deaths were a lot more common those days.
More common?
Huh. That's impressive, actually.
Well, okay.
You two should show us how it was done in the old days sometime.
Sure thing, kid.
Alright. So I fucked up. And I'll admit that. I mean, can you blame me? The antennas are normally something that you would toss in the thing.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Alright, so I hate these. I hate these thrusters. They scare me. But rip and tear. What up, Scoot? I don't know if I think Doom Guy is pro-union. So I don't know if he would enjoy this.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Alright. Woo. Okay. So, for everyone new here,
Thruster fuel system unstable. Proceed with extreme caution.
it's time to perform very explosive surgery.
Tether supplies dropping.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Get to the... Jesus Christ. Okay.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Now actually pull it in. Don't do the thing. It's doing the thing. It's doing the thing, chat. It's doing the fucking thing. Come on. All the way in. This keeps happening with this specific ship type. Is it gets stuck like this, and then it doesn't go into either.
Caution. Out of tethers.
I hate this.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
All right, let's go get more tethers. Before that thing gets sucked into the wrong garbage chute.
Have a nice day.
Come on. Go on. Go on. Go on. Go on. In the hole. Go in the hole. Go in the hole. Go in the hole. Why aren't you going in the hole? Also, no, chat, I can't cut it in half. It's too strong for me to cut. There we go.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Headache and a half, man.
accepted. Credit applied.
What are you possibly stuck on? Go in the hole. What are you possibly stuck on? You ain't attached to that. Maybe that's what these things are for. I always wondered. I'm almost out of tethers again. Go in the right dispenser.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
It happened again. Just go in. How hard is it for you to just go into a dispenser? Fucking Christ. I feel justified in my anger. Like, this shit's stupid.
Credits transferred.
That bar, when I hover mouse over a thing, that red bar, that's the weight. If the weight is too high, I can't tractor beam it. That's what the little tether things are for. Been wanting to play this for a hot minute. It's really good. If you're going to play it, I would recommend playing the mode where you don't have a time limit. Because I gotta tell you, 15 minutes, not a lot of time.
You got 5 minutes left in this ship before they turn the lights out on you. Pitter patter.
I would argue that this game is a lot more fun if you just have unlimited time to dismantle a ship. The 15 minutes adds, like, stress, right? Because it's supposed to be, like, an actual job shift. And I get that. And that is an aspect of the game that I appreciate.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
It does also add, like... It makes you do the mental gymnastics of, like, what parts are worth salvaging in that amount of time. Uncle Chop's Rocket Shop. Not familiar, but that sounds good. Is it still attached? Oh, is it attached at the top? Yes. Roguelike repair game. Interesting. Honestly, even without the time limit, this game still has a big, like, papers, please energy to it, or just, you know, there's the looming threat of your debt to the company that you have to deal with regardless of the time limit. There's enough, like, aspects of the game that manage it well enough that you don't need to add the stress of the clock unless you really want to.
Oxygen reserves are dropping.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Welcome to Vintage Roadside Houses.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
For your purchase.
No, yeah, it's just so much better to remove the clock. Okay. Most of the external stuff seems to have been removed. There's one more, like, thruster I think I missed. I'm not doing another tube until we have more time. So this is absolutely going to be a multi-day ship job. But at the very least, I can cut this thruster.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Also, the game is a lot more stressful if you don't do what I do, and that's force close the game every time something explodes.
All right, Cutter, wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
It's a haunted ship. That's not real, is it?
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
I doubt the cargo container is pressurized, but it's worth checking.
Airlock depressurizing.
Ghosts aren't real.
Airlock pressurizing.
Oh, did it count? I don't think it counted.
Good morning, Cutter. It's time to begin your workday.
I should have gotten the holographic sticker for... There it is. Wait, I got another new sticker? I got another nanocarbon sticker. All right. Back at it again at Krispy Kreme. We got a lot of work left to do on the ship. We just took off one thruster, and the cargo containers latched onto it.
Hello there, Rook. Just want to say, You're getting good. We should talk techniques sometime. Cutting's practically an art form, you know? Do you
True.
know about the Guardian cut? How to do it? Saved my ass the other day.
No.
You want to avoid a violent decompression? Instead of one cut, make a bunch of fast, long cuts. It spreads out the pressure and avoids a massive blowout. Hey, we should race sometime and compare notes. That would be fun. Maybe we can wager protein cubes. Make it interesting. Think about it. Lou out.
Airlock pressurizing.
If I'm going to nitpick anything here, you would not need to pressurize storage.
Pressure level decreasing.
For example, on cargo planes, that's not pressurized. The cabin is, like where the pilot is, but otherwise it's not pressurized. There's no need. The cargo isn't people. It's cargo. Think about the marshmallows, though. Alright, things are coming loose. Let's see if we can't start ripping stuff. Cabin isn't at full pressure either. That's fair. I will admit planes are not my area of expertise. I just remember somebody bringing that up, like the fact that storage on a cargo ship isn't pressurized, when like going over like a movie where a bunch of people snuck onto a cargo ship and someone else pointing out like, hey, they'd probably be dead. All right, let's see if this is enough to give us some room. So that was a fuse. I need a dampener. That's a 100 Ways to Die death. Every time I think about 100 Ways to Die, I'm reminded of the episode about the person who got high and tried to... ended up in a furry campsite.
Valuable object accepted.
And, you know, thought to go all when in Rome. And encountered someone, and that someone turned out to be a live, real bear.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
$100. Oh, I think I'm thinking of like... Okay, so a guy got high in the woods, or in the desert, I think it was the story. I mean, the 1,000 Ways to Die stories are never true. But this guy got high in the desert and ran into a group of furries who were camping. And the presenters talked about it like a fur pile. A bear in the desert? That is also another reason that's probably not super accurate.
Processing object.
I just have a distinct memory of this episode because, like, you know... Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. What do you mean that was... How is the outside panel connected to the interior container? Stupid. Anyway. That's a fire. That's a fire that's happening inside there. Why did I do that?
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Where did the journal entry go?
Fire damage. Police recommend maintaining a safe distance from flammable items.
I launched it because the use key is the same as the push key. So I may have accidentally thrown away a data entry that probably would have been... I don't know if there's any point to collecting the data entries, but it would have had something interesting in it, I'm sure. There we go. Okay. Crisis averted. We're all good.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Ooh. It's free air. It's free real estate.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Okay. Bit old, but free air. No, exactly.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
God, imagine if this was underwater.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
All right. I did depressurize this main container. So we can start removing these panels. Subnautica Shipbreaker. I mean, it would have a lot of the same, like, kind of freeform zero-G controls, but it would... I feel like there's a lot of added... Pun not intended. There's a lot of added pressure underwater. Oh. Yeah.
Got her? We got 5 minutes left till we call her a day. You were out.
I mean, it's also worth noting that, like, Shipbreaker is based on real life shipbreaking. Like, there are salvage yards that exist where people cut apart, like, cargo ships and boats and stuff. Okay. There we go.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Come on.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
I do have to wonder what happened to these ships that so much cargo is still on board.
Applying credits to account. Salvage registered.
Like,
Transferring credits.
imagine if you found out your package didn't get here because, I don't know. Ship was abandoned. Ship's haunted.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
I yeeted another crate. Come on.
Salvage deposit.
Oh, my camera shouldn't do that.
Credits awarded.
Alright, 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 alright. Ship's haunted. Honestly, I'm sad that wasn't a thing that happened more often in, say, Starfield.
Deposit registered.
Considering there was a whole bit about, like, boarding ships, it's sad that you could never board an empty ship. And then, like, you know, you Obra-Dinn the story together. You know, context clues and various little
Salvage
entries.
secured. Account credit applied.
Not a little crates, but it is money.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
I had to be careful when launching it. It would have launched into the back of my head and killed me.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
No. This is my first time playing the game.
That's 1 minute left, Cutter. You're in the middle of something. It's now time to skedaddle.
I mean, this is the third part of the series, but this is as far as I've gotten in terms of, like, things that can be on the ships.
Credits applied.
Contains rod. I wish I contained a rod. Who said that? The ship allegedly has a dampener. Have not found it yet.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Okay. 8 million remaining on the spaceship. We're Cert 12.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx would like to share the following message. The only P's permitted in the salvage yard are profit, processor, and potassium trifluoromethane sulfonate.
You're now authorized to work on salvage containing power gens. They're connected to a breaker system and manage flow and output. To salvage safely, remove the fuses at each breaker. Indicator lights on the breaker show the electrical current level. Fuses are safest to extract when at 0 current. Okay. So ship systems are getting a lot more complicated.
Got a bit of a surprise for you this morning, 52.
Well, I think we should talk this through a bit more.
Yeah, Joseph. Something you'll learn about being a manager, always be pushing your people. It's how they grow. Now, I see so much confidence on this crew. I think it's time to bump everyone up a hazard level.
Hal, this is too soon. I really don't see eye to eye with you on this.
Well, sometimes you need an outside perspective on things.
I hate Hal.
All right, Joseph. Go ahead and train up 52 here when they're ready.
Sorry, Cutter. I'll help ease you into this. Just let me know when you're ready to start training. Weaver out.
I immediately hate him. For story context, he's from head office. He was sent here to make sure that we aren't secretly planning to join a union, and he's just trying to make sure that we're doing things correctly. And so far, all he's done is say that we talk too much, that we should be using these explosive charges. Despite warnings of our senior staff telling us that they're actually not very safe at all. Etc. You know what? Stronger. Stronger. Oh, there's a better charge push. I should take advantage of that. Alright, I want to finish up this ship before we move on to the training. But we do the training. And then I think call it. Getting long in the tooth here. An at-peace sigh.
Doing okay, Kai?
Oh, yeah. Thinking, I guess. Looking at Earth. Hard to imagine how much life used to live on it.
Can't fixate on the past, kid.
Yeah. You know, if my life had been different, I wouldn't be up here. I'd be working with animals. Well, nature in general. Maybe an ecologist or biologist. Not sure what they do, but I think I'd like it. Just imagine what Earth must have been like a couple hundred years ago. Full of life.
Animal husbandry ain't quite the same, but it might scratch that itch. Something to consider at least when you finish here.
Yeah.
If.
Thanks, Dee Dee. I'll keep
They
that in
always
mind
talk about when.
when I finish.
Like, essentially you work here until your debt is paid off to the company. But, like, I'm $1 billion in debt. And I have to pay a rental fee for my tools. And for my lodging, like room and board.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Should have stopped gambling. No. I don't think I will. I forgot you could just rip those off. Okay. I think it's time for another thruster surgery. I hate this. Oh yeah, I should probably do more grapple upgrades for sure. What do you mean salvage destroyed? What got destroyed? No, I hate doing that. When I do that, it makes me think of the, it's this stupid meme of, like, guy sticking his hand, or, oven dings. I hate this part. Guy grabbing thing out of oven with bare hands. It might have been a fuel pipe. I don't know if I missed sending the thruster into the barge or not. I might have. I don't see it.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Valuable object processed.
Why is my vision doing that? All right. I think I pulled it enough forward that it won't do the thing. No, instead it's going to do a new weird thing.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Oh, I forgot a light. God forbid. Like they're attached to. Good dog.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
This is satisfying. Just yanking containers out of... I already have that poster. Alright, let's see about cutting some more panels. Cut the doors. I don't like cutting stuff just because, like, every time I cut something... This is apparently pressured as well. It's fine. Every time I cut something... Yeah, it just breaks it. I need a distributor found in waste disposal units. Allegedly, the ship has one. Yeah, every single time I've cut something in half, the game is like, you broke aluminum, you broke a thing. That's like $50,000 down the drain. And it annoys the hell out of me.
Applying credit to account. Deposit accepted.
So I've just decided to stop cutting things unless I have to.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Does the beam cost more resources than the pinpoint one? No. I prefer the beam. You can miss with the cutter, so I generally don't use it.
You got 5 minutes remaining.
It is faster though.
5 minutes. We were out.
I'm just afraid of missing.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
See, in a situation like that,
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Valuable object accepted for processing.
okay.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
See, it just did that. And yep, there we go. Structure aluminum. Lost money. Yeah, there was a light on it. 350 credits lost. All money is money. A penny on the ground is money. If I'm getting out of debt, I have to Mr. Krabs this shit.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
You are close enough to use the fucking... Okay, come on.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000. Thank you for your
Tethers restored.
purchase. Thank you for your purchase. Thank you for your purchase.
Costly tethers. They're useful. They pay for themselves, because they're pulling giant chunks. Otherwise, I'd have to sit there and meticulously cut the panels apart.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Whoa, it's light enough that I was able to destabilize it. I don't know if I have enough time to do this, but we will try.
Object processed. Transferring credit.
See, bad idea.
Attention. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Yeah, no, fair. I'm being overly dramatic about it.
Cutter, got about 1 minute to make your mark on this shift.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Oh, I would really appreciate it if you went in the right hole.
Salvage goal obtained.
I mean, even if you don't, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. We hit level 4. So I'm going to consider that a win.
Hello, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy this inspirational message. The last 10% of a job takes as much energy as the first 90%, which is why it's so important to always give 110%.
Oh, I want to put that poster up somewhere. You're going here. Yeah! God. Yeah, I should put more stuff on my cutter. Poster game getting better. I refuse to remove the Live, Laugh, Salvage poster from the kitchen. That shit belongs there. I do like that. I'd like to find more blueprints. Like, having them here near my workbench makes sense in my mind. Is Links an acronym? No. Well, it's not. The Stinger's name comes from the slight pain when accidentally touching the beam. Oh, fuck me. It's a fueler.
Cutter. Gonna really need your full attention today.
Oh, yeah.
Over the power generator.
Hold up now. Training time has not been authorized. We have quotas to meet.
Hal, power generators are highly hazardous.
Joseph, you've gotta promote self-sufficiency in your team. Let 52 here hash it out. Nothing like a spare or two to let the lesson sink in.
Hal,
Look, I gotta report if we're not hitting quotas. Don't wanna draw Rye Paulson's attention now, right?
all right, Cutter. I'm adding some tasks for you to follow for this shift only. Just make sure you pull them fuses before going for the power generator.
Okay. Why did that happen? I pulled a fuse and the game said no. No. I'm resetting that. That's bullshit. It's genuine bullshit. He tells me pull one before doing the rest of the power line. I pull one, it electrocutes me. Only pull when not on red light. Okay. I guess I need to be a little bit more wise to stuff like power cells and things like that as well. With the new power systems, electricity is now an actual threat.
9346-52. All the team at Lynx would like to wish you a happy and productive day.
I also didn't check what I was sitting at. I'm at 65. Okay. Am I at enough for another decent upgrade? Oh, I can charge the push. Okay. That's interesting. All right.
Hey there, Cutter. Gonna really need your full attention today. Going over the power generator.
Hold up now. Training time has not been authorized. We have quotas to meet.
Hal, power generators are highly hazardous.
Joseph, you've gotta promote self-sufficiency in your team. Let 52 here hash it out. Nothing like a spare or two to let the lesson sink in.
Hal,
Look, I gotta report if we're not hitting quotas. Don't wanna draw Rye Paulson's attention now, right?
all right, Cutter. I'm adding some tasks for you to follow for this shift only. Just make sure you pull them fuses before going for the power generator.
I apparently don't have enough power for these cut points, which sucks. If I cut these apart, I know for a fact they become scrap instead of the barge thing. So, what if I cut above the line, still above cut grade? Those are explosive points. It gave me it told me that I can use explosives, but it's not telling me what slot they're on or how much they cost. Maybe I can buy them?
Welcome to Vendatron
No.
3000. Have a nice day.
I'm hitting 3. Apparently I've unlocked the certification for them, but I just don't have them. Okay, so that works. I thought I had to crash the game every time. Maybe instead of getting the charge push, I can see how many points I need for the charges.
Hello, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy this inspirational message. The last 10% of a job takes as much energy as the first 90%, which is why it's so important to always give 110%.
120? And it's mandatory? That's really stupid. Finished it without it. Ah, fair enough. I guess I'm saving. All right. I mean, maybe if we salvage the rest of this stuff. Just make certain stuff a pain. Yeah, fair.
Hey there, Cutter. Gonna really need your full attention today. We're going over the power generator.
Hold up now. Training time has not been authorized. We have quotas to meet.
Hal, power generators are highly hazardous.
Joseph, you've gotta promote self-sufficiency in your team. Let 52 here hash it out. Nothing like a spare or two to let the lesson sink in.
Hal,
Look, I
Is the
gotta
door gonna
report when
open,
I get
or...?
Don't want to draw Rye Paulson's attention now, right?
There we go.
Cutter. I'm adding some tasks for you to follow for this shift only. Just make sure you pull them fuses before going for the power generator.
All right. It's fine. It's totally fine. That's the same blueprint, isn't it? Yeah. All right. That's the power generator. I have to remove the fuses before I remove the power generator. There isn't a fuse in this room. But if we head into the crawl space... Why is that pressurized? Anyway. Oh. Yeah, they're interior releases. I forgot about that. I haven't worked on too many of these ships. I don't usually like working on the larger ships with the time limit. But there are 7 salvage ranks.
There it is. The power generator. These beauties carry a heck of a charge, so be extra careful or you'll be fried to a crisp. See those lights around it? Red means you need to disconnect more fuses before pulling this beast out. There's one of them fuses, Cutter. See them blinking red lights? Wait till they're off, then pull the release lever. Now don't forget to salvage that fuse.
Okay. Oh, yeah, thank you. 7 salvage levels at the top there on the bar. So this is absolutely going to be worth doing. Where's the other fuses? Fascinating sound. It can't just be the one fuse, right? Okay. Just to be safe.
Airlock depressurizing.
Spheric regulator, lights, ECU, amplifier.
Airlock depressurizing.
Okay, so it's in the crawl space on the other side of the hull. Okay. I mean, this whole thing's depressurized already. This is going to make getting around easier. There we go. That's what the beeping is. The scanner is picking up their beeping.
Well done, Cutter. You disconnected all the fuses. Now the power generator should be safe to extract. Give it a go.
All right, let's start cutting bits so we can get the thing out. Can't save so much fuel. They're also annoying.
Safe pull. Well done, Cutter. Rest should be a breeze. Just place it on the old barge.
All right. I mean, this panel's loose enough that I can push it. I should be able to squeeze out and start yanking it to processing. In theory. Yeah, I see it in there.
Oh, congratulations, Cutter. You secured your first power generator.
Excellent. Okay. Wait, I see the light. I see the light. No, no! It's fine. I forgot I disconnected all those. Oh, you're kind of dangling, huh? I need to do something about that.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Are they inside only? Yes. No, yeah, that's fair. Alright. Ship this size is absolutely going to be a multi-day job.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
I already have that poster.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Cutter, shift clock says 5 minutes left. You know what to do. Weaver out.
All right.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Valuable object processed.
Oh, I lost the computer terminal.
Deposited.
Yeah. I could easily see that being the case here. Seems insignificant. If I'm already pushing it, like if I'm already yanking it in a direction, I'd rather have it contribute to the yellow bar than the red bar.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Oh, there's the window out there. I forgot about that. Oh. Huh. I mean, I could do this.
Salvage destroyed. Please avoid damaging valuables.
Desperate times, etc., etc.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage goal reached. Rewards assigned.
One minute left, Cutter. Time to start wrapping things up.
Oh, you got an air purifier? Sorry, I'm just now seeing that message.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Is there more to the story, or you just wanted to brag about your air purifier?
Tether supplies dropping.
Where did the window go? Huh.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Okay. Yeah, I fucked up an ion ring. 21 million, though.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. The greatest reward in life is the chance to work hard at work worth doing.
Did I forget to scan that file for the third time?
Phonotext reading.
No, it's a different bit. Okay. Big shit, big payday. Yeah, true. We're at 82. Alright, well, that's the big save up, is that. Things aren't damaged enough to care about repairing. We're back at it. I thought I cut it off. No, stop. Why is this still... Are you not cut off? There's a visible gap. Thank you. Jesus Christ. You go in there.
Raw material accepted.
No.
Process.
Where the fuck are you going?
Applying credits to account.
Oh my god. In hole. Thank you. Ah. All because I didn't have depth charges.
Caution. Tethers depleted.
All right.
Raw material deposited. Transferring credits.
Caution. Tether supply depleted.
I know.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Have a nice day.
All right. So bit by bit, we're making progress. I haven't even approached the back.
Credits awarded.
Kind of scared too. Let's just get to it then. That's probably where most of the value is. Just have to figure out how to disconnect the coolant safely. They're not hooked up to anything. It's just storage. Okay, so if I just take the clamps off... that makes sense. Thank you for the clarification. Cool. Down and in, please. Oh, there's a lot of them.
Deposit registered. Account credited.
Unpowered. Right, because I cut all those ship's power. I also don't suppose this room is pressurized. That's what the green means, right? Cool. So that's gonna be rough. Why don't we cut the door and hope for the best? We'll disconnect the airlock at the thing here, and then vent the air through the airlock door. I'm not cutting lines yet until I know... oh, it's just tubes. Okay. I thought those were like fuel lines or something. Alright, so that's probably... oh. Probably enough to start pulling those things apart. Not like literally, but... Anyway, with all that out of the way, let's...
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Okay.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
The reactor's in here. That's it there. So let's start cutting. Can't disable the fuel line. Yeah, because the moment I do, it starts the meltdown, right? Yeah, it says unpowered. If I start pulling off the panels, on the reactor, how exactly would it react? Coolant off. I need to find coolant. There it is. I'm stuck. There's no floor. Okay.
Salvage destroyed.
Cutter, ship's got about 5 minutes left in her. Let's make them count. Weave her out.
Okay. The main hiccup I'm dealing with right now are the rings, which are becoming less and less of a hiccup. But yeah, these big ass rings. No idea where that antenna ended up. Like, at all.
Salvage secured.
It's gone.
Applying credit.
Anyway, that should be lighter now.
Please revisit your training.
Shut up. Pull you guys out of the way. So I can pull this entire assembly out. I'm just going to pull the entire assembly out.
Oxygen reserves are low.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Go in the hole.
Reactor meltdown detected.
There we go.
Urgent action required. Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated.
Helmet damage detected. Avoid severe head trauma by following good helmet maintenance practices.
Yeah.
9,000. Thank you for your purchase. Thank you for your purchase.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Salvage deposit registered.
Oh, one of the coolant tanks is leaking. Oops. Well, I appreciate the follow. Gotta go. All right. Have a good night, and thank you again for the raid.
Processing.
4 a.m. work. Oh, jeez. I don't miss those days.
Salvage destroyed. Please revisit your training.
That's 1 minute left, Cutter. You're in the middle of something. It's nigh on time to skedaddle.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Get in there.
Salvage registered.
Get in there.
Credits.
Get in there. Get in there. This thing ain't gonna make it in 30 seconds. Ain't no way. I mean, we'll see. It made it. Hell yeah.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Alright, this is a bit of a clusterfuck, but you know what? It's progress. We're also sitting at... I think we have enough now to get the charges. Thank God.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52.
Oh, that's it?
Ah, I see you grabbed the demo charge license. Great choice.
All right, Cutter. Now for some training on how to use...
Just chuck 'em down and light 'em up. Should see a big boost in efficiency.
Hey, Cutter. I'm, patching through the operation manual for those things. Be careful, okay?
Is it in my email? I do actually want to check it. No. Okay. All right. Place charge. Rotate cut angle. Detonate charge. Okay.
Great job, Cutter. Now, just make sure to clear the area before detonating that bad boy. Okay. Now, the charge is in the right spot. Measure twice, cut once, cutter.
I
Give that trigger a squeeze.
I love that it does like the static like cell phone
And
thing.
lift off. See, cutter? That's how it's done.
All right, so yeah, I see now. You got to be very, very, very careful.
Salvage deposit accepted.
But if I can
Credits transferred.
keep this ion ring intact, that'll be pretty good. Where are you going? You're to be processed. The whole thing, right? Yeah. Okay. Eh. Excellent. All right. Oh, am I out of charges?
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
All right, let's get more. Woo! Woo! I navigated that beautifully.
Welcome to Venetron 9000. Have a nice day.
All right.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
All right, that looks like the last charge here. Excellent. Now. Ah. This is working out beautifully.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Whew. Jesus. Mary and Joseph. There, go in the hole.
Salvage secured.
Is there anything else, like, super desperate? Just, it has enough there that it could yank the entire thing in, and all of that can be processed. And then you can go in that direction.
Tether levels are low.
Are they still attached? By what? Hello? Okay. Hopefully that solves it.
Deposit accepted.
All right. Oh, cool. That's what I wanted.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
All right, it's starting to eat all that. This thing is, a little crooked, eh?
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage goal obtained. Additional rewards assigned.
Let's just start decoupling these containers. And we can chain them together.
Caution, out of tethers.
They should all start following, hopefully. Well, that's happening. I'm gonna get more tethers. And some oxygen. Go in the thing.
You got about 5
Be
minutes to
salvage.
clear the boots. 5 minutes left. Weaver out.
In.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
All right. Did we get all the tanks? No, we have one more row. 2 more rows. Damn. All right. Well, I guess 2.5. All right, they're all cut.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage
All right,
deposited.
all right, all right.
Account credited.
I can breathe now. I was so concentrated earlier.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
All right.
One minute left till the end of the line, Cutter. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Really, I'm just cutting. There we are. I'm trying to do my best to decouple the structures. So this is a nanocarbon structure wrapped around in titanium or an aluminum structure.
Salvage secured.
Okay. $5 million worth still to salvage.
Certification level achieved. License.
I just want to finish it just to finish it at this point. Oh. It's like the principle of the thing, you know?
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have one.
Rook, what's cracking? You hitting your salvage quotas and actualizing your potential? I know I'm snarky about the corporate stuff. Can't help it, really.
I feel you.
I think I'm missing the gene that makes folks just accept things when they could be better. I know the fight isn't for everyone, but I grew up with it. I spent more time shaking off station security than playing with friends. Maybe it's naive to think the world should be better, but I don't mind. I'd rather be hopeful than jaded. Oh, Weaver's buzzing me. Catch you later, Rook. Blew out.
Please don't get fired. Lou, you're my best friend.
Good morning,
You're my work best friend, which is different, but still valuable.
Hours of sleep. Any extra sleep time will be docked from the next pay cycle.
Tweaks the demo charge's explosive stealth cleanup mechanism, produces more reliable control. Okay, so it reduces the explosion size. That's neat. Demo charges can be disarmed. It's funny that's not by default. But let's get some extra. And in terms of the cutter, range and durability. Yeah, I think one more shift at this, and we should be good.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
I really miss seeing people. Sitting in that shoebox of a hab is driving me up the wall.
Well, at least you got us in your ear all day.
It's just not the same. I need action. I need to drink a beer with friends every now and again.
You got used to it, I guess.
Even playing board games together would be nice.
Board games. Yes. Hello, collector drinking game, anybody?
Oh, yes. I love that game. I never win, but it's okay.
One day, we'll be out of here and we'll all have a beer together somewhere. Promise.
Valuable component incinerated. Penalty has been applied.
Valuable component incinerated. No idea how you ended up here.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
There we are. All right.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
I knew that wasn't all the rails. Oh, there's so many. All right. Fire in the hole. Probably not good that it's pushing towards the processor, considering that some of it is not processor safe. There. It should hopefully work against gravity.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I mean, in theory.
Deposit accepted for processing.
I need to get more charges.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase. Have a nice day.
All right. So I didn't fully detach them. Thought I did. That's on me. Okay.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Oh, one more. Support. Cool.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
I just want to pull this thing away from the processor. It's looking like it's mostly taken apart. Mostly.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
What's still unclear is how exactly you get the rings off. But I think one of the major solutions is just going to be little gentle circumcision. Which isn't really working well in my favor. Like, yeah, the rings are detached, but there's the issue of these little carbon pipes. It should be fine. Hi, Hatchet. Random sound.
Oh!
Raw material. Credits deposited.
I've been drawing porn this whole time. Hell yeah.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Alright. This is your 5-minute warning, Cutter. 5 minutes left. We were out.
Material accepted. Credits assigned.
There we are. In the trash.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
That's all that's left of the ship, is that last little chunk. Well, this little chunk. Which is still attached. Somehow.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Was that the one piece holding everything together? Yes.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are dropping.
You'll figure it out. I need to go get oxygen.
Welcome to Vinditron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Alright, so the rest of this structure can just be burned. But there is an air vent that I can throw in the barge. I just have to disconnect it.
Object processed. Credits deposited.
It's still attached to the interior somehow. Don't ask me how. I don't know. If I had to guess, it's because there's a fucking table.
Raw material deposited.
The table glues to the wall for some reason. Is it the poster? No. Fucking... What's going on then? Oh, it's that side. Yeah, I what is attached to it that is making it, like, load-bearing? Is it the pipes?
Look
Containers?
sharp, Cutter. 1 minute left on the clock.
It was the containers. did it. I'm salvage level 7. Oh, you can just be furnace. You're not something I'm worried about. Rest of this is... All right. That is going to be the last ship for this stream, though. We'll be back tomorrow with more of this. But, ooh, we got a call.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have one incoming transmission waiting.
Hey, are you all around? Seriously, what is with this guy? I honestly can't tell if he's a sociopath or just incompetent.
He's on the line, isn't he?
He's like extremely intimidating.
Should we reach out for some support?
What kind of support you thinking?
Like technical support?
No, Ty, the union.
I get why you think you want that, kid, but you don't. Trust me.
You're talking about bringing the union stuff here?
Let me handle it, folks. Please.
Weaver, no disrespect, but this is becoming bigger than just our crew. The union might help us report this as an official complaint. Maybe mediate a discussion.
Wait. I'm gonna take care of y'all. Same as I always have, okay? Just go on and get them 40 wings, alright? I'll take care.
Weaver better kill that man.
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
That's him taking
This is
care of
your
it.
daily wake-up call.
All right. I mean, practically speaking, we went up 4 levels. We're approaching veteran status. Then we get a 20% off discount at Subway. I don't actually know what veteran discounts look like. Whenever I think about veteran discounts, I think about Boot Boy. I found the image. I'm just trying to pull it up. Can I get a military discount for this here sandwich? Get out of here, Boot Boy. For this poo-poo pee-pee. God. Favorite image. Oh, and the bottom, yeah, is the hazard levels. So max is hazard level 9. I guess by next stream we'll find out what hazard level 8 looks like. And our debt hasn't really budged. So we'll deal with it soon. In the meantime, we are going to raid out. The fart legit spooked me. It was louder than I was expecting it to be. Stop screaming. Stop screaming. Anyway, I'm rating Pokey. Pokey is playing Lego Batman. I'm going to relax and unwind and get out of this chair. In the meantime, you all say hi to Pokey for me. I'm gonna be back tomorrow with more Hardspace to the ship break. To the break of dawn. Yeah. Have a good night, everybody. Or, I mean, you don't have to. But for me, would you have a good night? Thank you. Alright, bye for real.